Good evening, everybody. I hope everybody had a terrific Tuesday. Let's go. We're back, and like we said yesterday, we're back doing some Car Mechanic Sim. I did get the police DLC, as well as a couple others last night. Got those installed, so we'll see if any of those cars show up in our garage today. Um, we're not. We're gonna keep going with the hardcore one, so we don't have money that we can just go buy all the cars and have fun with them. We gotta wait till they show up because our garage is still kind of small yet. But I hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are doing awesome. We got Rev in the house getting that first shift check-in. Still got second and third out there. And let's see, did your panda work? It did. 17 check-ins and a pygmy panda. Mad Dog, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And then we got a couple other shout-outs. There was a shout-out for Rev. Super awesome dude. Leader of the Rebellion stream team. Make sure if you're not doing so, chase that link that was there in the chat. Give him a follow. Then we have Rav and Ivy, two another awesome friends, amazing streamers, members of the Forge and Fable stream team. We are members of both those awesome stream teams. Great groups of people. You will not be disappointed because that's what it's about. Building communities, right? Tog Mama, 182 check-ins and a rabid panda. Not sure what you did, but when you woke up, you were only at 100 for your oxygen, 50 for your pressure, 45 for your heat. Now you're almost 500 for oxygen, 150 for pressure on your state now. 150 for heat, almost at 1,000. Those are some crazy swings. Like, what's good? Which numbers were better? I don't know. I don't know if those are good or bad. If the morning ones are good, awesome. If they weren't, oh my god. Don't know what you, oh, they blew up. Okay, so they were good in the morning and then they just went up. That does happen. That does happen. Were you watching any cuties on Twitch? Is that what happened? I know for me, like, my blood pressure goes up throughout the day and then my blood sugars too. Only at 500? Almost at 500? That's a big jump. That is a big swing. I don't remember what we need to do on this one. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot we gotta do. Alright, we're gonna get to diagnostic mode here. Oh, we already did those. Okay. Let's run some of our other diagnostics. Starting to do the tree transformation. Let's go. Heck yeah. I need to pick my brain about something. Ran into some boulders and sending you to blow up. How do you do that? So you should have a recipe. I think it's in the lab for making an explosive. You'll craft that and then go to those rocks. Make sure you get like on them, because what you'll do is you'll open your inventory and you'll take it and drop it. And then when it's on the ground, you'll see it has like a red box on one side. You just point at that, click it, and then get away. It'll start a 5-second countdown timer and then it blows up. And what is this, a Honda? I don't know. It's a Hinata Moon MK1. So if it looks like a Honda, it probably didn't have the licensing for Honda. Got your beehive today? Let's go. That's awesome. Now you start getting the honey, and then eventually you should be able to use the honey to make the improved food too. Yeah, some cars, they have the actual make, like Jeep and stuff like that, which they got the licensing for, and they're separate downloads, but the base cars generally not allowed to use it, I'm guessing. Oh, you have to get the ingredients to make the beehive first and wait for the insects to come through. So once you get the beehive, you should be able to start seeing larvae on the ground. If you're not seeing them, save, log out, and then go back in. got the gas compressor, so now you can make those cartridges. I'm trying to think of the cartridges. I don't know. I don't know for the cartridges. That one I'm not sure of. Yeah, that one I'm not sure. Oh, are you talking the methane and the blue and the pink cartridges, that the canisters that you get from the gas compressor? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yep. Took me a second, but I figured it out. That's awesome. Alright, we need to get some music going. What are we feeling the mood for today? I guess we'll hydrate. Thank you, Rav. That does hit the spot. And Rav with 146 check-ins. And a broken panda, so I gotta fix that. Ibby with 188 check-ins and a pink panda. Alright, let's get Rav a new panda here. Should be this one, I think. Oh, that was Ibby's. Oh, I see what he did. No, that was Monica's. There we go. And a stretch. Ready for the stretch. We found the right panda. Monica, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Did you get your order from Advance yet? I want to see if you actually like it. It can sometimes take a while to ship out. Like, they're small when it comes that way. Like, it's not like Amazon. You get it in 2 days. Makes you giggle every time. Monica with 181 check-ins. And a bouncy and a send panda, because I didn't know what I'm doing, which is the norm. And that means we had some more calls. So we had a stretch, we had a hydrate. We got to get those called in on the bingo game. Stretch. Don't forget, get your bingo boards. They're free. Gotta have that fun. And we use the diagnostic tool because I went through and added some stuff so we can have bingo tailored for this. Yeah, mango dragon fruit hydration, your water bottle right now. Let's go. Are you enjoying it? I have oh shoot, now I can't even remember. I got a focus one right now. I had my hydration earlier, but that ended that can, so now I got white grape up next, and I think I have blueberry lemonade or something. I can't remember. It's my next can after that. Yeah, I love that stuff. It's good. All right, music. We need some music. Chili EDM seems to be good, so I think we're gonna roll with that. It's just some background noise because we have the music turned off here. Stronger than you thought. You'll use a smaller scoop next time, but the flavor's great. Nice. Had the keyline focus at your office. There you go. Yeah, it just takes a while till you figure out the ratio that you like. Like for this, I could probably do 2 scoops, but I've gone down to where I just use 1 now. Moving to mobile so you can make dinner. No worries. Thank you. Lady Natasha. Getting that red panda and 77 check-ins. Let's go. And hopefully, I figured out the issues or how to split the audio. We'll find out after this live tonight when I recheck the VOD. If I did, we'll be able to have legitimate music from now on. Until I screw that up. And folks, chase that link. Lady Nat's another amazing streamer. Awesome friend. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about, right? Alright, let's get this on the lift. We'll get the oil drained. Anytimes. How you been? Oh, we gotta raise it up again. Do we have any good orders out here? Oh, got a nice little Roadrunner out there. Oh, look at that one. That might spend all my money, but that's kind of worth it. I want to work on that. We're taking that one. Assassin! How you doing? 64 chickens and a winter panda. Let's go. Another amazing streamer, friends. Y'all know the deal. Click the link. Give us the follows. They're free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. You're going to have to bear with me. I'm running bingo right now, so we're going to be bouncing back and forth. Alright, I think we're caught up. And Assassin getting that third shift supervisor. So I think second shift is still out there. I think. Not 100% sure. Alright, but we're going to work on that one first. Drain that oil. Drain it all the way out. Put that away. Alright, so oil and filter, belt tensioner, timing belt, water pump, that's from the engine bay. Crankshaft pulley. Starter. I think that's going to be on the front. Tie rod, sway bar link, that's underneath. Clutch plate, that's underneath. We don't know what that is. Alright, so while we're under here, let's see what we can see. That one doesn't look too bad. Yep, that's our bad one. Oh, we gotta take out the wheel first. But how's everybody's day been? Hope everybody's having an awesome day. What was the other thing up here? Sway bar rear end. Okay, that's the rear end. Son of a bitch. I'm going to get my heart rate monitor, and then y'all are going to feel bad for doing that to me. I'm telling you. I'm going to get my heart rate monitor actually working. And you're going to feel bad, because you're going to realize the amount of stress you're putting on my heart. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Doc. It's always you. How you doing tonight? Folks, another amazing streamer, Doc. Plays a variety of games over there. Always a great vibe. They're a member of the Rebellion stream team, much like ourselves. So make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say? Follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. Let's be honest, you do this shit to Rev and he definitely doesn't need it. Were you there when I got Rev today? I got Rev. So good. Several times, in fact. Oh, actually, I gotta pull that off because we're gonna have to take... Yeah, we gotta get to that. Okay. You're doing good? That's awesome. And anytime, we love to shout out friends here. That's what it's all about. We're all here to have fun. Some at my expense. Others just to have fun. Busy in a server room all day, so you can pop in. I remember those days. I don't miss them. Well, I do sometimes, but we gotta get the starter. Yeah. I remember the longest running issue in the MDF room at my last site that I was IT at. was the dumbest thing ever. So they spec'd it to have like 3 times the amount of server equipment that we had in there. So when they did that, the HVAC units were freaking amped up, right? But then when they launched, they gave us a third of it, third of the server equipment. But those AC units didn't care, so they would actually over freeze the room until they froze themselves out. It was so ridiculous. Like it was, I spent years working with several contractors trying to get it fixed that it wouldn't go too cold, go too hot, all over the place, humidity spiking. I was ready to put a freaking torpedo heater in there just to generate heat, just so that I could actually cool it down and run. It was ridiculous. 102 outside, 65 in the server room. Hang out there. Yo. How are things? Things are good. How are things for you today? Hope you had a good day, Ibby. Oh, we gotta get back under. We gotta raise the car back up. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to do this. I don't know if that's going to count as one. We're going to take it off, see if that did give us another one. Clutch plate, clutch pressure plate, gearbox. Awesome. So that'll fix all of those. Can't repair parts yet. We're gonna get there. Hopefully tonight we'll get to that point. Dick, gotta work a little early. Been working on some senior stuff. You copying me? I did the same thing. I think I figured out how to actually split the audio on Streamlabs. So when I check the VOD tonight, if it worked, we're gonna be able to play regular music here. Which would be cool. Hold on. Let's remove that while we're down here. Let's get a new one ordered. What else do we have to do on this car? That's going to be in the engine bay. I don't know which two these are going to be. Hopefully those will be in the engine bay. That'll be the rear end. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, I'll be super excited if that works. And we drained the fluid. We removed the wheel. We bought a part. Alright, the knocking in the engine bay. I'm wondering what's causing that. Bushings are looking good that I can see. I think it would be these tie rods. So I'm looking around, I'm not seeing anything else. Like, ooh. Those are not nice. Alright, you know what? We're gonna lower the car and work on that before I put this whole thing back together. Next Tuesday, another patch? What are they doing now? Seriously, what are they adding now? Oh, hold on. Gotta drain that out. We're gonna take out the water pump. This is all gonna flood out on us. But seriously, what are they adding now? I'm trying to remember. Is this the water pump? Maybe this is the water pump. Or is that the water pump? Did we get the water pump yet? Got the water pump. What's a crankshaft pulley? Health insurance, time bump, water pump. Hold on. That's a crankshaft pulley. Okay. Ghost of Koresh? I can't keep up with all this stuff they do. Alright. Sorry. Belt tensioner, timing belt, water pump, right? Crankshaft pulley, starter. We're gonna have to rip apart the engine, I bet. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's try something first. Okay. 154 check-ins on a broken Panda. Let's go. How you doing today, bud? It's gonna make me take this all back apart. Gosh dang it. What the hell do I gotta take off for this? Oh, I gotta take that off, I bet. Damn it. That looks kind of ratty. Let's take that out. See if that counts as a part. Nope, that didn't count. We're just saying that you have a little bit of a fragile disposition there, Reb. I mean, you seem to be a little fragile when I did my jump scares. Just saying. Just calling it how we see it. Did they give us anything? No. I don't want to rip the whole engine apart, but we might have to on this one. Let's pull off the pan and look underneath there first. So that'll be the smallest amount that we gotta do. Oh yeah, this one. I think that probably gave us one. No? Is this gonna give us one? There we go. So then probably this one too. Let's go. Alright. Turn that down a little bit. It seems to be getting loud. But how you been today, Kai? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so those we need so we can replace them. Can't believe they want this piece back. Oh, I guess it's at 48. That's not bad. Alright. Now we can get this whole thing put back together. We're gonna figure this all out. See, it's easier on the easy mode because it actually highlights the stuff for you. On this, we have to figure it all out ourselves. Alright, so we gotta get... What do we need from back here? You know what? We're gonna find out what it is. Sway bar, rear end link. Sway bar. Okay, it's one of those. That one doesn't look bad, so it's gotta be this one over here, right? No, that one looks fine. So it's gotta be the other one, right? Needs just to take the tire off your bed. Alright, so now that should be done. Yep. Let's go. We're killing it. Alright, so oil and filter, we gotta replace the stuff in the front. Crankshaft pulley starter, that's in the front. Alright, so crankshaft pulley starter, belt tensioner, timing belt, water pump. So we can sell that, sell that, sell that. Crankshaft pulley, water pump, belt tensioner, starter. Belt tensioner, timing belt. Timing belt, we gotta get one of the timing belts. Oh, we didn't grab a timing belt. Where's the timing belt? Shoot. Tired full out of late lunch meeting, been sleeping like crap, so just relaxing and chilling. Yeah, you gotta do that for yourself. You gotta take time for yourself. Oh, why is there... Oh, it's gonna be inside that. If I could frickin' see. Skin! How you doing today, Skinny Panda? Let's go. And 19 check-ins, and Doc with 8 check-ins and a Rebel Panda. Hells yeah. Alright, let's get some stuff bought. Timing belt. Crankshaft pulley. Water pump. Belt tensioner. Starter. If only I could work on cars like this in real life. That'd be awesome. So that's, yep, we just need a starter. Fill it with oil. Brake fluid and washer fluid. And put everything back together, of course. Yep, you did get your Panda. And yes, we do have a Rebel Panda. That one got added by Gaming Dragon. They said we needed one since we're on that stream team. And we got to put oil in, and then I think we're done with this car. All done. $4,500. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got. No. Oh, that looks like the cop car. Anything with bodywork we can't do, but we'll take this one too. But first, this one's up. Look at that sucker. It's a fine looking machine right there. You go muscle car all the time? I like my muscle car. Test path, do our diagnostics. Might need a fire pit or something. You dropped the bag and clicked on it and it wouldn't get your inventory. You clicked and nothing happened. With what, Mad Dog? Want to work on diesels in this game? Such that see that the Ram pack doesn't come with a Cummins engine. What do we have? We had like a Range Rover. And that looked like it had a diesel engine. Why does this music seem so loud? Like it's at 5%. No, you don't need a fire pit. If you have the explosive charge, like you just place it and then you just gotta click on the red button. Like when you hover over it, it should give you a little tooltip that says trigger. It'll always sound loud to me and quiet to you guys. Let me try this. Or on my computer audio. We'll see if that's a better Better balance. Of course, now I went to a quieter song. This one has the engine in the back. Try that again later. I've been trying since 4 to get the coordinates to the jungle. Is that a good thing? You mean that that message you get from Riley? So you will need to go there for part of the storyline. Because Prime actually does have a storyline, believe it or not. Inner tie rod, we got all those identified. We got identified one more thing that might be in the gearbox itself. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing I gotta take off the whole body panel, right? Nope. There we go. Let's put this door back on. I don't need to be losing a door. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, but if you got the ones in that message from Riley, it's in regards to the storyline. Tie rod, wishbone, rear shockers, wheel hub. I mean, all that stuff's underneath, so I probably didn't have to take this off. Oh, blade fluid, coolant, and power steering, yeah. All the way up, Boyle. All the way up. Very close to unlocking the Tier 2 ore extractor. Let's go. That's awesome. There's no tie rods over here. They're up front. Okay, let's go put this tire back on before you get them mixed up. Hopefully you can get all your uranium in. Yep. That one doesn't even look bad. Which? Oh, it's the inner. That one's okay. Yeah, this is the worst one. Yeah, it's gonna make me take it off. Take it off. Take it all off. I should mark that one off, yep. Double wishbone shock absorber. Yeah, this one looks worse. Get that pulled apart. else do we need on this one? We got that done. The rear shock is in the back. Wheel hubs. We'll have to check the wheel hubs. That's a wheel hub bearing. So maybe those are in the back. Everything there looks pretty decent. Oh, that's it right there. Okay, we're gonna have to take these off. It was a wheel hub bearing, right? Yeah. Alright, now we can get this sucker off. Holding us. Oh, the frickin' starter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Let's lower this down so we can get the starter out of there. Then we can raise it up, get everything fixed. Do our fluid swaps, and we'll be good to go. All that rust and all the screws are good. We're gonna handle that. So clutch, pressure plate, bearing, flywheel, and the gearbox. Flywheel, clutch plate. This all put back together. We need the hub bearing. Did that need oil change at all? No. Okay. that. That. So all that should be left now is the fluids, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So brake, coolant, and power steering. Just refills. Not even drains. We can do that. Coolant and brake. Brake fluid's a little low. And we're good. Let's go. Heck yeah. Anything else good? No body work. We're not doing body. Ooh, a Viper. Oh yeah, we're gonna bring a Viper in. Alright, hard to control, suspension, gears, gearbox. Let's get on the test path. Actually, hold on, we have more stuff to call, don't we? Do a work order. Can't repair a part yet. We gotta do that once we get an upgrade. I think. We'll have to check. Alright. It's like, is it gonna start? And that's got a lot of orange on it. Front right is the worst. How did that not figure out anything on this card? Jesus. A lot of orange on this car. There's some red. Outer tie rod, sway bar front end. leaf spring U-bolt, sway bar front end, clutch. Okay, let's get this raised up. This thing's a freaking mess, that's for sure. No, that wasn't it. Trying to figure out the right order to get this stuff taken off. I mean, this looks pretty nasty too. Is that frame? I was gonna say, that frame looks pretty shitty. That one's red. How do I not have this stuff discovered yet? Gotta raise the card up for that. I almost know what I'm doing half the time. All right. Flywheel, clutch pressure plate. I still gotta find this one. Whatever that is. Oh, maybe it's that bushing. I mean, that one's just as bad. Is it the springs? Oh, those are fine. Yeah, those springs aren't bad at all. Maybe it's that. So we can't look at that, so maybe that's what it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it figured out. Hell yeah to us. Alright, condition. Other way. That's what I'm talking about. You're a computer tech, not a car repairman. But it's fine. As long as I can figure out what the hell I'm looking for. We're getting better. I'm starting to figure where stuff is when it's not giving me the answers I need. Can't believe that's only held on by 3 bolts. That does not seem safe. I'm sorry. The U-bolt. Outer tire. We gotta put that one on yet. Okay. Craxus! How you doing? 12 check-ins. And a ghostly panda. And we got our second shift supervisor check-in. Let's go. How you doing tonight, buddy? That's what I'm looking for. Folks, another awesome streamer. Craxus plays a lot of similar games that we like to play, so make sure you check him out, give him a follow. You know what we say by now, the follows are free. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. Coolant power steering windshield washer. They didn't say anything about drain, just said refill. So that's what we do. Off for dinner, have a nice pork roast, garlic bread, and mashed potato. Oh, that sounds yummy. Enjoy. Definitely enjoy that. We will see it next time, I am sure. Alright, we should be good on this one. And we leveled up. That's a bingo call. See what orders we got in the wings. Oh, that's kind of nice. An Aston Martin. A Jaguar. That one's probably going to be a lot. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that looks so cool, though. That's bodywork. We'll grab the taxi. Alright, let's see what we got going on the Viper. Doesn't start. Poor brake performance, loud exhaust. Transmission is noisy. I wonder why it doesn't start. Could be a spark plug issue. Some beefy tires. Guess we found one part we got to replace. That tip over there. It looks like we had some lyrics read out, so we'll get that called on bingo as well. Get those refreshed here in a minute. And there's Discord notifications. Oh my god. So much. There we go. We got our lyrics updated. Do some electrical testing, see if we can figure out why that starter's or the engine's not starting. This has a lot of freaking components, but there was a 10 on there. So I think we found the part we got to fix for the engine not starting. Medium fuse type B. That's going to be my guess. Yep. Which one is it? Can't tell which one's bad. Oh, it's that one, okay. Which one of those was it? The second one. There we go. It'll start now. So let's get this over to the test track. Get a good brake reading on it there. All right, front left. All right, the left side is what we need to fix. So that's going to be where the issues generally are. Disc, caliper pads, and one other piece that we haven't figured out. Okay. See if maybe it's the ABS system. No, they're all good there. Beast, how you doing? 151 check-ins on a lovely Panda. Let's go. Oh. And folks, chase that link. Beast is another amazing streamer. Super awesome dude. Great friend. Play a wide variety of games, much like ourselves. So chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say? Follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And that is what it's all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Alright, we need that. There's that one. Are we sure that's not causing the issue? I bet that is, because we can't get a reading on it. Let's get that pulled. I think that's going to be our other brake issue. But how you doing tonight, Beast? Hope you're doing well. That was it, the ABS pump. Oh shoot, hold on. Starter. We gotta get the starter removed. There we go. Doing okay on a first day off. Work was crazy yesterday. Hey, take the day off. You earned it, obviously, right? He said it was going to be this side, if I remember right. Two calipers, a disc, and a pad. So that's definitely a caliper. That's the disc, and the pad will be over there. Okay. pad looks rough too. And Sheer, how's it going, Sheer? 15 check-ins and a Royal Panda. Let's go. Another amazing streamer, friends. Make sure you check them out. I think they're live right now, actually. 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah, that pad doesn't look bad at all. Caliper disc pad. Okay, disc was it just regular disc? Caliper disc pad. Oh no, do I gotta replace those pads too? I thought those pads actually looked decent. Maybe it's another pad. Let's check the others. That pad looks a little rough. Oh, that one's really rough. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. My God. There we go. We didn't have to spend money on a new pad. Get those savings where we can. Alright, so now it should be the muffler and then the clutch. Oh, this is the side pipe. That's right. Where's that going to be in? Oh, hold on. That was filtered. We're good. Oh yeah, that definitely needs a replacement. And it's going to be the flywheel as well. Yep, pressure plate and flywheel. Oh, and Beast, if you're still around. I think I figured out the audio issue for splitting it. Found some newer videos. So it does have a setup that's similar to OBS, which every video before never showed me that. But I had to do some more digging while I was slow at work today and found it. So I have two separate tracks. I have everything on track 1, which should be for the live, and then the Twitch VOD is track 2. So we'll see. We'll see if I did it right. I don't know. If it works, great. If not, I mean, I can always get an app. I was told about the Sonar app. Who did the knock? Swag! Thank you for the knock, brother. Hope you're doing well. I got you on the lurk. I think you're still just chatting. Did you pick a game yet? Nah, you're still chatting. You gotta pick a game so I have something to watch, my friend. But folks, chase that link. Swag's another amazing streamer. Super awesome dude. Plays a variety of games. They're also a member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. So chase that link, give a follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes it all possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. That's a big truck. That's a big truck. Ford F-350 Super Duty. It was a good try. It was a good try, Ibby. It was a good try. Oh, bonus credits. Take that one. It's a good try, Ibby. There we go. Work on a taxi next, but first. We're going to say we didn't get scared, because I didn't get scared by that one. What we got to do for this one? Brake problems. Oh, there's an easy way to figure that out. Send it over to the test track. I'm on the wrong side of the car. What's going on here? Oh, they're all kind of rough. But hopefully they'll tell me the 3 pieces. What do you mean, dear? What's up? Hey, I'd say the right front is the worst. Yeah, and then left. Was I gonna do a thing? I think you're just trying to mess with me now. ABS pump. You're not making sense, dear. Like, you're not making sense right now. You're being so cryptic that it's not making sense. I did not forget what I was doing. No. I didn't forget what I was doing. You were just trying to make me think I forgot something, but I didn't. Ooh, that ones are off. That's not a ventilated one, is it? Could be. Oh no, it is. Yes, dear. This texting needs a lot more work than it's getting done, just saying. Those weren't the pads we needed to fix. They're at 39%. Jesus. Let's repair 32. Okay. Those were the ones we gotta replace, so we'll put the other shitty ones on in place of it. Fun times. Nice easy $1,500 job. No bonuses on either of those. Fixed body parts. See, like, we gotta get to the point where we have our expansion, which we could probably afford right now. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know, it's 2,500. I don't want to waste all our money on that, because then we get locked. Bonus credits. I'll take it. Extra money is extra money. Dad joke, we can do a dad joke. Alright, this one's a little bit of a math style joke. Without geometry, life is pointless. Thank you for the dad joke, dear. This one first. Brake problems, gearbox. Alright, let's get this on the test path. Those don't look too bad. Alright, the front right, and then both lefts. That's about as bad as we're going to get. Three calipers. That's all it gave me? There's a slot too. See the Jesus. Those are the other things that we need for that. Yes, nice. Let's get 3 calipers while we're at it. We're going to take off the starter. So I can find where it's at. There it is. Oh, is this one that'll actually... Oh, it's going to make me take it off from below. That's unusual. Better let me take it off from below now. Alright, cool. One. Oh, it's not so bad, so I'm thinking it's the other 3. Yeah. I hate that I'm putting these cards together without being perfect. Because in my other game, I have enough money that I just fix everything up. But I also just buy junkers and then fix them up and then sell them for a profit. So all the brakes are done, so now we just gotta figure out the parts. Transfer case. We have one gearbox that's held by 3 bolts and this one that's held by like 20. Should be the other one right there. Yep. Clutch plate, transfer case. 1,500 bucks. Holy shit. Good thing I didn't do any upgrades. go. 5 grand, we'll take it. Money in the bank. And let's just work on this one real quick. Gear problems, exhaust, gearbox, gearbox. Alright, enough said. Hold on. Where's the starter? It's only 3: catalytic, pipe, and muffler. Alright. Sable! How you doing today, bud? This is an interesting one. Oh, we're gonna have to take out the wheels. How you doing today? 21 check-ins, let's go. Folks, another amazing streamer. You all know the deal by now. Chase the link, click the heart when you get there. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Alright, everything is gearbox. Tell me I'm gonna have to pull apart the whole engine to get that. That's gonna suck. It's all the running gear stuff. Like, why is... Okay. I'm okay saying that. I keep forgetting running gear isn't actual gears. I think we just found our last piece right there. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's not the bad bearing. I thought that was the bad bearing. Tell me it's on the other side that is the bad bearing. Son of a... Gosh dang it. I thought it was on this side. No, it's right there. Oh, it's gotta be the other one. Okay. I'm trying to do this without removing more parts than I need to. Oh, it is over on this side. I see it right there. But that one's not showing red. Oh, it's the actual hub. It wasn't the bearing. Okay. Okay. I was on the right side, just the wrong part. Thank you for the bats. There we go. Thank you for the bat, Zuby. Aki! How you doing today? $234 check-ins and albino panda. Let's go. There we go. Alright, cool. So now it's over here. We got that right there. And that right there. Is this person you like this person? I would hope so. Doing better than when you're than you were earlier, but hanging on by a thread with all this computer and internet stuff. So what's going on with the computer and internet? Like, what's going on with the computer and internet? You go tuck and duck. Just watch out, he might give you a jump scare in real life there, Red. That wasn't the housing, right? No. Yeah, we gotta get this. Son of a gun, this means this is some of the whole back end. Switch from the other provider, had to deal with that in this heat, and now notice we need to get a splitter because the router only has one port. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot where they're doing that. I know when I was in Ohio, I actually had to get my own router because the router they gave me was blocking um, landline speeds. On wireless, I would get the full speeds that I was supposed to be getting, but as soon as I plugged in my computer to the hard line, I wasn't getting anywhere where I needed to be. And as soon as I got another router, everything worked fine. They didn't believe me anything was wrong. It's over $100 a month on your bill? Let's go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That happens, gonna murder the provider. I mean, don't admit things like that here, please. We don't want to be called as witnesses. I think that's what I need, right? Yeah. I know you're the dissident. I know all too well. And I get, how you doing today? Sorry, my train of thought's not always on track. I knew I heard the baby shark. Which, funny enough, my video that I ported over to YouTube got flagged. And that was one of the songs that got flagged, your Blurp Walk On. It did? Is it Aki typing for you now? Oh, it's not your fault. But I think I figured out how to split the audio, so we're going to find out if it works or not after tonight. If it does, then I don't have to worry about it at all, because I'm going to remove blurb, sound alerts, anything other than the game and me talking, audio-wise, is just going to get removed from the VOD. And then we won't have to worry about it at all. Killer, hang out for some sushi with Brian. We got me up. Hey, thanks, Willie. Enjoy the visit from Brian. I know you guys are probably having a lot of fun. Well, thank you so much. And folks, chase that link. Willie Lowe is another amazing creator on here. Super awesome dude. Plays a wonderful wide variety of games. A lot of similar titles to what we play, some different. But always a great time over there. And they are also the leader of the Forge and Fable stream team, or founder, whichever term they prefer, which we are also a member of. So make sure you chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Where's the starter go? On this side, right? Can you all hear that? Can you all hear the tacos? Okay. For me, all I hear is the music from Pretzel. It's like super loud in my ears, even though I have it like 6%. 13,000. We can take a bodywork one now. Do the upgrade for bodywork. How much is it for the regular part repair bench? 1,500, we could do that too. We can do that one. That's it. That's 550, we can do that. Alright, that's it. We're not doing any more because I'm not going to get in trouble like I did last time. Thank you for the lurk, Rav. Always appreciate it. And thank you for the tacos. Alright. Gotta look at everything so it stops glowing. Alright, let's see. It's a lot of stuff, no bonuses. A lot of stuff, no bonuses. A lot of stuff, no bonuses. Take the story one. Oh shit, that's oh Jesus Christ, that's 3 pages of shit. So we'll probably do all our diagnostics and then it'll be about time for us to do our break. We're right at that 2-hour mark. No oil in the engine, like why? Buddy, I think I found your freaking problem. You got no oil in your engine. This is fine. Engine can't be started. Why not? So I'm going to refund that to you, Abby. I don't have it connected to the game. I'm just using desktop mode on this one. Yeah, some of the games don't connect right with it. Like this one. So that's refunded to you. You can save it for another game where it actually does work. Nizmark, how you doing? 62 check-ins and a baby panda. Let's go. There's some reds. Did I get the police CLC? I did. I did. Thank you for the alert, Aki. I appreciate it. Haven't had any marked police cars, but I had one that looked like an unmarked or a used police car. Big Monte, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're at the 2 hour mark. So as soon as I finish all the diagnostics, we're gonna take our break because I need to go to the bathroom. There's a bunch. You're good. That's awesome. And I'm always good. Anytime I get to end the day, hanging here, playing video games, hanging out with all you awesome people, I can't complain. This is this is the life. All right, so that should have uncovered a shit ton of what we needed. Yeah, so there's only a few parts that aren't discovered yet, but we'll be able to find that. Body parts, we just gotta fix the bumper. That's an easy enough thing. What did we already fix? Oh, it already had no oil, so just refilling it already got it. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. All right, so like I said, we're coming up on that 2 hour mark, so we're gonna get some boom bears going. Um, so that way I can take a quick break, go to the bathroom, check with the wife, make sure she's doing all right, make sure the baby's good, make sure the dogs are okay, take them out because I'm sure they gotta go to the bathroom too. And then we'll be back and we'll keep going. But we're gonna get some Tangia dungeons going as well. So exclamation point join will get you in for both the boom bears and the dungeon. Make sure you take some time to stretch your legs as well. It's important to do that self-care. You know what we say? Self-care is the most important thing. But thank you all, and we'll see everybody in a few minutes. And we're back. Exclamation point join. Get those bears in for this last round, and then we'll get back to the game. Judicious, how you been, bud? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. 46 check-ins. Let's go. Folks, chase that link. Another amazing streamer. We met Judicious back when we were doing ASCA. It was a great time over there. I think we're all caught up then. Yep. New job has been kicking your butt the last 3 months. Are you at least enjoying it, though? Is it a good job? Good thing? No? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. To pay the bill job while you get something better, I can understand that. I've been there. But glad to see you. And the Bears are off. Skin got taken out. Nismark gets taken out. How did Aguido take out Nismark when they were all the way across the field? That was an interesting one. Target got taken out. Aguido cheats. I mean, I'm not going to say you're not right. Sable gets taken out. Aguido's got 3 kills already. It's down to Doc and Aguido. Who's going to get the crown? Doc gets the win. Let's go. Congratulations. Get switched up here. Alright, we'll get the music going again. And Aguido fished. Don't forget, check those bingo boards. If you get that bingo, call it out. We got Tog Mama getting the first bingo, but we go till we have 3 on each board. Alright, what are we doing on this one? Oh my god, we have a ton of stuff to do. I wonder if those are going to be bushings. Well, let's fix the bumper real quick. That's an easy thing we can do. We got the body shop bench. Never mind. I can't fix the bumper. Son of a gun. What do we need to fix the bumper? We don't need salvaging. Why can't I fix the bumper? Oh, is it because we need... Might be a higher level part. Okay. Damn it, that sucks. Alright, I guess we're buying one. $300, we can afford that. Alright, now we gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. So let's drain the oil first. Nah, the welder's for the frame. Like, that shouldn't be needed for the body, because that generally sits right here and you bring it over and it repairs the frame itself. Alright, what do we got on this car? We gotta do all the brakes, camshaft, hub, fuel rail, ignition coil, leaf springs, rear axle, control arms, spark plugs, spring caps, timing belts. Thinking those might be bushings. I'm hoping they are. Is the music even playing? Now I can't even hear it. Oh, it wasn't playing, that's why. Like, why can't I hear music? Reverse lugs. It's the game's version of lugs. Alright, those bushings look fine. That looks fine. Ooh, that one's bad. I think. Let's check. Yep, that was one. It's not horrible. That one's horrible. Are you sure this one's okay? Yeah, that one looks okay. Oh, that one's bad. Alright, 4 bushings. Get another one just to be safe because we ended up replacing an extra one on that. Tired? Why we gotta be old? Everything hurts? It's part of life. Problem with playing PC Build Sim, problem with these games that makes you want to go buy the PC car that you dream of and put it together. Sadly, you don't have the money to do that, so it just makes you want to. I get that. I definitely get that. Like, if working on cars was this easy, I would love to have my own car repair shop. Did that count? Oil filter, yup. Oh, hold on, what else do we need to pull off of this thing? Probably a bunch of stuff. Those are all looking pretty decent. Oh, is that bad? Yep, that hub's bad. That's a bad end. That's got some bad stuff on it. We can actually see if we can go repair that, actually. Let's try that. Nope, see, it won't even let us repair the wheel hub. So I'm guessing I gotta raise my skills with that. No, 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 no. excuse me. All right. Let's go through the back end. See if they're all matching tires, by the way. 235s, 55s. Yes, they are. We gotta replace this one if I remember right. It's bad bushing there. What we gotta repair is 76%. Okay. I don't think rear spring was on the list, was it? No. Oh, we gotta actually buy this stuff. Just putting it on our list does not get us the stuff we need. We actually have to go buy it. Should repair a bunch of stuff right there. Solid rear drive axle. Oh damn, do we gotta replace that? Or maybe it's that, hold on. Okay. I was gonna say, if I gotta remove that, I'm gonna be annoyed. I just rebuilt that whole side. Another spring cap. Yes, we do. And that bushing's trash. Nice. That gets us everything we need. Oh. So we need one of those. We need one of those. That. We need that. Junior's having some fun. Thank you for the Maya Hey Doc. Get that called off here. So camshaft, fuel rail, ignition coils, those are all in the front. Spark plugs are in the front. Timing belts in the front. Nice. Actually, we can put on the wheels. All right. The fuel rail. Ooh. Wicked Eva, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Camshaft. We gotta look under here. See which one's busted. Those look good. Let's check under this one. Junior is getting very talkative, let me tell you. He won't shut up. Alright, now we're going to have to take out the whole front end. There's the tensioner. We have to watch though, because if we pull the water pump, we're going to be in trouble. Yeah, we're going to have to drain the coolant. Don't want to take that risk. Let's get this out of our way. where are the bolts on this thing? There we go. Timing belts. Alright. Timing belts, fuel rail, spark plugs, camshaft, ignition coils. I think we need some of those. Right. Yeah, 3 ignition coils, 5 spark plugs. Yeah, let's get this all put back together. So many pieces. So other than not being able to repair this stuff, which would have been cool if we could have, that wasn't a bad run on this one. Now, if this was my personal car, I'd go ahead and swap out all the spark plugs, you know. Just makes sense. But it's not. Customer's always right, right? Fluids back in it. Yeah, but there's still an ignition coil that's bad. just swap them out. There's that. Refill windshield washer fluid. Man, they better be paying us like 7-8 grand on this car. $4 grand, that's it. That's why I hate doing the story orders. Alright, we got a crate. We got a crate. That means we got 5 cards. We get to choose 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First 2 numbers in the chat are what we do. We got a 3 from Doc. We need one more number. 1, 2, 4, 5. And a 5. 3 gives us another case. 5 gives us some XP. Alright, we're opening the next one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First 2 numbers. We got a 1. We need one more number. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. Got a map. Let's go. Once we have money, we'll be able to go there and get some scrap. Alright, and we leveled up. Oh, there it is. Fixed body parts. We got to be all the way up at max on this. So that's why. It's weird that they give you that story quest that early then. Yeah, see, there's more fixed body parts. So we're not even going to mess with that. So that's body parts. I don't see how that's a police car, though. Body parts. I don't want to deal with body parts. That's a lot. Oh, I heard the doggos. Yeah, what the frick? This car has freaking wings on it. However, what the hell? That is the weirdest freaking design ever. Oh, God. Brakes and change fluids. Alright, let's get it over to the test track. Oh, it sounds so beautiful starting up there, doesn't it? Oh, God. Alright. Driver's front. And the 2 rears. Caliper, pad. Oh, it's probably going to be the ABS then. It's generally what it is when it won't tell me that. Yep. It's going to be this module right here. There it is. No, we do need electronics. Alright, so we need 2 calipers and a pad, or a caliper and 2 pads. Rims could use some help there too, I think. That didn't fix any of them? Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Alright, so they're right. Can't say I agree with their choices on not fixing everything up, but not my car. Coolant, power steering, windshield washer. We should get a higher staff in this game. Even if they work slower, like that way you can have multiple cars working at the same time. Or even if they can only do certain tasks like oil change, replace fluids, replace brake pads. Something. Make it a little bit nice. All 3 of those want body panels. Jesus. You can't do body panels. Every single one. There we go. We finally got one that doesn't need body panels. Our diagnostics. Archimedes! How you doing today? There it is. I saw the 4. Well, let's chase that link. Archimedes is one of the A's in AA streaming. Super awesome dude. Always a great time over there. Make sure you chase that link. Give a follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Shoot. I don't know which one's bad. Alright, it's the solo one. Good, nice voltmeter. Yeah, it helps out a little bit. So we got 43 bucks for that, and the part cost us 30. That's freaking bullshit. We need a better markup. We need a better markup system. Damn it. I mean, these do have bonus credits. Do it. I need the credits. And anytime, we love to shout out our friends here. You know that. Holy shit, they want all this replaced. Are you freaking kidding me? Fuck. Do they want the other door? Right door, headlights, side mirror, taillight. Jesus. Clamshell, left door, right door. Left headlight, left smear. Right taillight, trunk, windshield. Huh? Trunk. They want the right headlight or right tail light? Why would they need the right tail? That makes no sense. Clamshell, left door, right door, left headlight, left mirror, right taillight, trunk, windshield. Left headlight, left mirror, windshield, clamshell, trunk, right taillight. Let's see how much this is gonna freaking cost me. Penny, that's what's going to cost me. gearbox. Like, Guido got a bingo. Let's go. It is a nice car, but they got some weird requests for it. We got room for one more bingo, and then we reset the board. Hold on. There's no engine in there. Oh man, nice car, but the insides are shit. Yeah, that didn't tell me what I wanted. Yeah, that won't tell me what I need either. So it is a gearbox. Alright, we're going to take out the tires. Didn't want to have to do this. Find the part yet? Oh, it was the gearbox. Okay. That one wasn't so bad then. Give it all hours. Oh, damn, that's right. I gotta put the starter in. I would have figured it out when I tried to drive it out of the shop, right? $5 grand, hell yeah. What we got next? No bonus, no bonus. Take this one as a quick flip. Nice quick flip on this one. It's going to make me raise it all the way up. On the bar, $300. Man, no bonuses. Brakes, I mean, that's an easy one, right? Burn through some brakes pretty quickly. Ooh, bonus credits, let's do it. Not like we're gonna get a lot when it's that, it's generally fluids or filters. Brake, coolant, power, windshield washer. You like this car there, Reb? On my other save, I have a couple of Hellcats fully restored. What was the other one? Power steering. Take it for a drive. Where's the power steering on this? Am I just not seeing the power steering reservoir? Oh, there it is. Weird freaking spot for that. All the other fluids in the front, but no, we'll put this right in front of the back wheel. And no, we're not taking it for a drive. $120, that was all that was worth. I mean, that's a lot for just doing something like that. Yeah, we can go for the bonus experience. Do the Porsche Carrera. Running gear, hard to control, suspension. Alright, let's go get this on the track. Test track. Test it out, make sure it's running right. Not bad interior, a little worn. It's a weird place for the shifter, halfway up the freaking console like that. Wishbone, shock absorber cap. I thought this one had brake issues. Oh no, it has a bunch of stuff, okay. Dory. let's get the starter off of this thing. If I can figure out where the hell it is. There it is. So, what have we got again? Double wishbone, front cap. Yeah, that's gotta be our double wishbone. Or is it this one? It might be that one. Oh, it looks bad too. No, we should probably do one of these. Oh, we only need to check the suspension stuff. Oh, we got a tie rod. Hub bearing, tie rod. Alright, yeah, this one has the bad piece, and the other one has the bad cap, I think. That has... Oh, I got lots of freaking messed up shit going on here. What's this need for repair? Oh, we'll see. Alright, I guess that's it. So shall last. That wasn't it? Is there another hub bearing that's bad? Oh yeah, that one. We got Tangier Dungeon going, folks. Exclamation point join. Get your adventure in. We can have up to 12 people in those dungeons now. this is a freaking fakakta mess. Now we got a lawnmower again. There we go. We got the last two pieces. We need that, that, and that. Ooh, $1,500. You start having these customers pay in advance. Fun times. Alright, that should have it done, right? Let's go. Any bonuses? No bonuses. Be a quick, easy one to fix. Lawnmower is getting annoying. I apologize for all the extra noise. Relay type C, so that'll be one of the pieces. The ignition coil is going to be my guess for the other one. Yep. Type C. Alrighty. So first things first, fuse box. Let's see which one's bad there. Alright, that one. That one right there. We got lucky on the first pull. Only $128. All up off. Come on, we need... Ooh, there's bonus credits. Let's get that one. We'll see if there's any other bonus credit ones. It's body panels, but we'll do it. Love having the bonus credits so we can build up our cat. What the hell kind of paint job is that? I don't know what they were going for there. It's kind of weird. Knocking noise, brake system. Okay, let's get this on the test track. The engine can't be started. That wasn't called out. I knew that was going to happen. It was a 10. What's nice about this is basically showing you the percentage of every item that it's going through the test on. So you can tend to guess how many you're going to have just from there. So like, yeah, the radiator fan. No OBD port, of course. Well, that's not good compression at all. We'll get it there. Camshaft is bad. Do some more visual inspection, see if we get anything popping from that. Archimedes with 141 check-ins. Let's go. This is all free XP. And we got another Tangia dungeon going, exclamation point join. Make sure you get your adventure in. Can have up to 12 people. Then don't forget to use the Tangia app panel down below to equip the different gear you get to improve some of your chances for getting loot and survivability. And any loot that you get that you don't want, you can always salvage it and turn it into more XP. Can't go wrong with that, right? Probably going to regret having taken this car. Let's get the starter off. Alright, let's get these tires off. Well, it's knocking noises. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be trans issues. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Car looks like it was in a fire. Yeah, but that's not bad. Look at this one. Look at that one. Look at that paint scheme. We're going for camo with a chain link fence pattern overlay. Like, what the hell? That was even worse. I want to just disassemble everything just to be safe, so... That's not an oil pan? Oh, fuck. What did we get into on this one? Oh my god, this is going to be such a freaking nightmare to work on. I have no clue where I'm searching for at this point. We're just searching. Oh, we leveled up. Almost to body repair. This is just weird. I'm not seeing a freaking radiator fan anywhere. Oh, that's the radiator fan. I got it. How many freaking cables does this thing have? Holy shit. Just taking it all apart. Alright, we only need one more item to find. Figure out how to get this thing taken apart. Some of these foreign cars are annoying. There's a kitty? I heard him. Get that called off. Pet on stream. Black kitty? Yep, we got 3 of them. Still haven't discovered the park. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, they're knuckleheads, but they're awesome. Still didn't get the part. Gosh dang it, what the heck's going on with this? I don't even know what to try and take apart in here. It's just like a 4-cylinder. I only see 2 spark plugs on the side. Okay, that's going to be from underneath. What are we going to pull off for that? Timing chain shoe. All right, we got everything. We got everything we need. Jesus, that sucks. All right. Fucking hell. I don't even know what all I needed. Damn it. Camshaft. Clutch release bearing. Let's make sure we got those. Damn, pull out a camshaft. We did not, so we still gotta find the freaking camshaft in this goddamn thing. That's gonna be it right there. Oh, it is a 6-cylinder. Okay, I see it. This sucks. Maybe never to take one of these cars again. Oh no, there's another round of spark plugs. Freaking kidding me. That I can't get to. It's gonna make me go top just for that. Are you freaking... I'm ready to send this back to the owner as is. Be like, do it yourself. Alright. Camshaft. Distributor cap, steering pump. Distributor cap, steering pump, radiator fan, timing chain shoe. Now we get to put this all back together. I took off way more than I needed to. Because I didn't know what I was looking for. So put together here. I love cars that give you all this extra work to do. Note to self, never buy a Porsche. I think that's going to be everything we can get from the top. See if that gives me 3 things on the brake one. Nope, just caliper and pads. Fun times. Almost got it done. So we just got brakes. Brakes, so we're done. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. I know they can be annoying, but I always appreciate you supporting the channel because they do help. We try to just run them in half, so that way we can keep the pre-roll off for everybody. None of those? Alright. Taking them off, it should have discovered it. Oh, it's gotta be down on top. Of course it does. ventilate disc. So the rest of the brake shaft should be over here, or be the ABS systems. Ventilated and pads. Slow down and look for the ABS. Hopefully it has one. There it is. That's what we needed. There's the oil fill. Alright, I think we're done. Only got $2,500 for that. That's a rip. Alright, what's wrong with this one? Filters, no power. Filters, brakes, body, other tasks. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, let's put some oil in the engine. It won't let me. Need 6 points. That just basically told me everything I needed. Let's go. Right, oil filter, yeah. Cam gears, belt tensioner, timer chain, water pump. We should have done the muffler over there. There's the other bolt that I'm missing. There it is. Cam gear A, B, timing chain, water pump. Do we have all those? I don't have any cam gears. Ah. Cam gear B, cam gear A. What else do we need? Belt tensioner, AB, timing chain, water pump. So just 5 things? Yep. So right there should fix 3 items on that list. Yep. Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much, Doc. I'm just here minding my own business, working on a car, and you're trying to give me a heart attack. My wife would not be happy if I have a heart attack. Just saying. Just got the 10K bitch badge. Let's go. Yeah, we actually have emotes for our bid unlocks, I think, right? And we have all the bid badge levels with their own badges too, I think. You know, I can throw trash pandas at people. Nice. There's everything that is. Getting there. Getting there. Ooh, bonus XP is nice. Damn it, we lost the bonus XP one. Got the extra cash one though. Oh shoot, I got 3 freaking cars out here yet. God damn it. What does this one need? That can only mean one thing. We got an evil Lizzie in the house. How you doing today, Lizzie? Happy Tuesday? Pretty sure it's Tuesday. This looks like it's going to be a pain. $143 check-ins for the evil Lizzie. And an Autumn Panda. Let's go. What do you mean the edge of freaking hell? Frustrating. Raise, you were coming in. Your oldest decided now was the time to come talk to you. Forgot that it was Collier earlier. It's all good. It's all good. And Tuesday's been good. It was hot. It was hot today at work, but got home early. Got to hang out with Junior. I think I might have fixed the audio streaming thing for the VOD. So if it works, I'll find out tonight after we end. If it works, we'll be able to have actual music instead of this stuff, which gets me muted anyways. It's fun. Fuel pump, fuel rail, ignition coils, belt tensioner, cam gears, water pump, mufflers. Might as well do this, get the extra XP. Oh, that's what we could do. We should be able to repair every part except for the rotors and body panels so far. So anything we pull off, we can run over and see if we can't repair it on the workbench. Oh yeah, nice change. Might save some cash. Stocking up on all the extra cars that'll give me. Hey, there's our actual first cop car. Carabinieri. Got lights and everything, but the lights don't flash. We're going to stock up on cars that give us the bonus credits. There we go, now we got a welder. What did this one need again? Oh, that's right, that's body work. Engine power, timing, water pumps. So we gotta drain the coolant. Ignition coils back. Ooh, that one. Oh, there's 2 ignition coils. Fuel rail, fuel pump. You know, we might as well just disassemble the whole top end of this freaking thing. Yeah, we get XP for taking it apart, so it's not like it's a waste of cause. That's the fuel rail we needed. What else was I going after? That's a filter. Fuel pump's back here. That's gonna come off. Oh, I gotta buy it though. Alright, folks, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark. Every 2 hours, I like to take a break so I can go stretch my legs, refill my drink, check on the wife, the baby, the kids, take out the dogs, all that fun stuff. So that we're gonna get that going now. We're gonna get switched up here. Anytime we go on break, we like to make sure we have something for y'all to do if you wish. So we're gonna get some boom bears going. I saw Guido say murder, and I'm like, hey, why am I a murder? Oh, murder. God, it's been a long week. But we got the Boom Bears going. We got the Tangia Dungeons going. Exclamation point join to get in on that. I swear I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes. But have fun with that. We still are only sitting at 2 bingos, so make sure you keep an eye on those boards. Once we get the 3rd bingo, we'll reset the board. But yeah, make sure you stretch your legs as well. Ads will play while we're gone. And then once we get back, we'll jump back into it. So see y'all in a few. Quarterback. Exclamation point join. Get those Bears in. See if you can take the crown from me, and then we'll get back to the game. And thank you for the bits, Reb. Did we have somebody actually win the bingo? Lizzie got it. Let's go. So we got a new game of bingo going. Make sure you get your new boards. Mod abuse? What do you mean? You're the one that put me in the game. Can't call it abuse when you put me in the game. Looks like you get a rematch though. 1-on-1. If I could cheer bits on my own screen, my own stream, I would. That way I could drop some bit bombs on you. Tog's got the airdrop. Probably the most useless weapon in this game. Really? We were doing good tonight. We had no beans. We were good. Just for that, I'm glad I won. Alright, let's get switched over and we'll do the bean. I don't know what this one is. I'm thinking it's a wet dog top banana because it's yellowish, but it has none of the speckling, so it's harder to say. But thank you, Lizzie. That's wet dog. That's wet dog. Not good beam. Oh. Oh. That was nasty. All right. The cam gears over here. I think they are. Yep, there they are. Oh, the tensioner. Couldn't see it. Can't take this off. What is blocking us from taking that off? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a water pump. Do we gotta take out the water pump? Nice try. Yes. Alright, we already drained the coolant. We're good there. Thank you, Cheer. It was a nice try. Hey, it's not my fault you don't have good skills when it comes to scaring people. Why can't I pull these off? Oh. Have to disassemble half the freaking engine. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I was just clicking in the wrong area. Alright, let's go see if I can repair these pieces. Save some money. Wunderbar. Thank you for the pandas. Alright, so that should be all of those. Those will be down below. That should be down below. What's this one, though? Those are all there. What's this? No power. What is it that we're missing for power? I'm not understanding what we're missing here. Because we would have known if it was spark plugs. Oh, what are these? Gotta be missing something. But what is it that I'm missing? I don't understand what I'm missing here. we got a mosquito. Maybe it's something in the clutch. Let's raise it up. About to head to bed and relax and watch a show. Have you up on the PC? Leave on all night for you? Hey, I appreciate it, Red. Have yourself a good rest, my friend. Thank you, dear, for the mosquito. I didn't take out the freaking starter, did I? Thank you, dear. Didn't make me go upside down, though. Haha. That's because for this game I just have it set on the desktop version, so it's not doing everything. What is it that we haven't discovered for the engine not having power? Oh, we're underneath, that's why we can't get up too high.
Hi.
Hello, kiddo.
Good night.
Good night, get some sleep.
You too.
It'd be cool if I could use a workbench over here. We don't need to repair any of that, actually. Oh, we can't repair the exhaust. That's awesome. Dad joke? We could do a dad joke. Alright, well, this is a question and answer one. So we'll read the question, we'll hit our Jeopardy music, give you all a chance to get your guesses in the chat, and we'll see if anybody got it right. What is the worst part of a money addiction? What is the worst part of a money addiction? Sure, we're pulling this whole engine apart. I'm at a loss right now. Not having enough money, something about change? Nope. What is the worst part about having a money addiction? Withdrawal. Thank you for the dad joke. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull apart this whole freaking engine. Because I don't know what we're missing for the power loss. Can't take that. Oh, we gotta take out the manifolds. Those are looking fine. Alright, this is getting to be super frustrating. Those look fine. What am I missing here? Like, nothing else should be impacting our power. Oh, it was an ignition coil. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, air filter. Oh. Well, let's get this all put together again. Don't have a drive shaft either. That's because I gotta put it all back together. How you doing today, Mr. Shadow Wolf? If I have anybody available, can we get a shout out for Mr. Shadow Wolf in the chat? Another awesome streamer. You know how we are. We say follows are free. Never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Thank you, Lizzie. There it was. Was missing one of the screws. Oh, fun times. Doing good? That's awesome. We need two ignition coils. Jesus, I can't talk. What make and model? 1 second. It is an FMW Roadster. Oh, we couldn't repair all the gears. Did we try? Can't remember. I'm starting to fade out. Yeah, so we gotta buy all our cam gears. Alright. Belt tensioner. And a water pump. No, we don't need that. At least with the next car, we should level up. Hopefully we'll have enough points that we can start doing body work. Brakes and down below the air filter. Yes, Agito. You forgot. That happens. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Brakes, transmission, gearbox, okay. We were not able to repair that. And the gearbox. Fix those other two. So yeah, all we got left is brakes now. All right. Those rotors look fine. Caliper and pads. Probably could have fixed the caliper actually. Play nice, children. Rude, how you doing today? 111 check-ins on a rabid panda. Basha! How's it going? Happy Tuesday to both of yous. You're doing okay? That's awesome. And we're doing good. A little tired, but we're doing good. Any day I get to be here playing video games and hang out with y'all, it's always a good day. Trying to get this car done. Spent way too long on this car. Wake at a normal time, so you're trying to check in on everyone's stream while you pack. Why you pack? What's going on? Going on a trip? You moving? Everything okay? You gotta move? Oh noes. Sorry to hear that. Unless you're happy to be moving, then I'm happy for you. No money's no rent. Yeah, I can understand that. Do you at least have a place that you're going? Like you have a place lined up? Up in the air now, trying your best not to have to move home. I can understand that. Can definitely understand that. $5,000 for that one. Thank God. And we leveled up. Not enough points. Damn it. Should know by the end of the week. Well, that's good. Let's take this over here to the track, see if it'll actually start. Of course it can't. That would just make things too easy. Let's do our diagnostics, see what's wrong with it. So far, our numbers aren't horrible. Can't be started, but we can do a compression test. That makes sense. Oh, freaking camshaft. Really? I mean, it's taking out the whole top half. Fun times. Tried this game, couldn't really get into it. Think you're not made out to be a mechanic. I have fun with it. I have over 100 hours in this one. I enjoy this game. This is a nice one that I can just forget everything else and just disappear into it for a while. I just want them to come out with their new one. I know they're working on one. But, yeah. I like those kinds of games? Yeah. They're a lot of fun. That's why we're getting back into Planet Crafter 2. That's another one I can get lost in for a while. We did that over the weekend. I didn't see what my XP was when we started this. Trying to figure out if it's worth it for me to just go and diagnose the other cars I have on the lot just to get the XP. So hopefully we can level and do some body work. I mean, can we turn cars away? I've never tried that before. If we just bring them in, use them for the XP, and then kick them loose. Maybe we'll try that with this one, see what happens. Yeah, we don't get fined anything. Shit. Body parts. Let's put on the test track. Of course it can't be started. I think we're just going to kick a bunch of them loose just so I can get the XP. Because once we level up, then we can do body repairs. That's what I've been saving up for. Yeah, because we're getting 2 XP for every item that's getting tested. So we got over 100 XP already. Oh yeah, rocker arms, I'm not messing with this car beyond this. Alright, let's kick it loose. What do we have? Any XP bonus ones? Nope. That won't be a hard one. It turns over, it just doesn't want to turn over for us. landing gear, shoot, this can be a pain in my ass. That might be it right there. Scour the rest of the vehicle really quick. I think it might just be that. We're gonna run it through this. I think I'm gonna have to go to a chiropractor or something. Freaking neck is killing me. So if it's the right rear suspension is what I'm thinking. I think it's gonna be that cap. It's rebelling, it is. Rubber bushing, rear shock absorber cap. That's what it is. Thought so. Just that one. Now it's just a matter of figuring out which rubber bushing it is. That one right there. Cars will even sus, they're all sus. Wunderbar. Oh, they're all bodywork cars. It's a lot of stuff. We do have 15 grand. Do we want to get any more upgrades? Oh yeah, we did some stuff. Let me make sure we're caught up on bingo as far as the car mechanic stuff. Did that. Did that. Did that. And Rude's getting a bingo. Let's go. Congrats to you. Alright, we can customize. I'm liking the green so far. That one's not bad. That's got a nice rustic look to it. Shit, they got a lot of options. I think we're gonna go for the blue. It's my wife's favorite color. There's a lot of stuff that we can change. There's a lot of customization. I wasn't even expecting this much. I think I'll go with the lighter blue, if anything. Holy shit. It's the green in there. Oh my god, we can do this in every single room? So a lot to go through. We got a nice new garage. There's bonus XP. See if we can't get one of these knocked out real quick. Get some XP. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. I don't remember what all we need, but we'll figure it out, right? Left headlight, left tail light. Was that right, though? That was right. Alright. Bumper, left door, right fender. What's the model of this car? A Rhino Bianca. Rhino Bianca. Need a bumper. Front left, front right fender, hood, left body window A, left headlight, Left side mirror, left tail light. Rear left door, rear right door, window. Okay. Okay, cool. That worked. What's this one need? 4 brakes, car's loud, gears, and body panels. Put it on the test track. Is it actually going to work? Driver's front. Passenger front. Or passenger. Driver, passenger. Jesus. Caliper, disc caliper. Gotta grab this free XP. First thought, that's gonna be mufflers. Probably need an ABS module is my guess as well. Yep, that's the sucker that's bad. See if I can repair those. Thank you for the dragons. Beautiful mama! How you doing today? Long time no see is right. We're doing good. Anytime we get to hang out here and play video games, it's always a good day. And folks, chase that link. You know we say follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. There's nothing else than your friend. And that is what it's all about. You're hanging in there? Open the station for work schedule allows? Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, start. Damn it, we didn't remove the starter. Oh, this one lets pull this from below. Let's go. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're pain in the butts. That should be what we need, I believe. Yep, clutch plate. Wish I was this good with cars in real life. Save me a lot of money. Might even be able to make some money then. Am I missing one? Oh. It was done. I just didn't reposition my camera like I'm used to. Okay, cool. Alright, so front left door window, front right door, front right fender. Hood B, left headlight C. Left taillight B, rear bumper C. Right side mirror, right taillight. Trunk and trunk window. Oh my god, I hate that stuff. Hey, spam, we're testing all your games since you had to move them to a new drive. It's all good. I haven't seen any spam. Alright, you know what, we're gonna do something sneaky with this. We're gonna snip it so I get the right stuff. How about that? Oh, what's the car? It's Ecos Cobra. Alright, so we need front left door window. We need front right door. Front right fender. Hood B. There's no hood B. Half the stuff isn't available. Like, what the hell? Yeah, there's none of the C's and B's. Here we are. Hood B. Left headlight C. Left taillight B. Rear bumper C. Right taillight B. Forgot about the body tuning one. Wunderbar. Ooh, we made some good cash off of that. Bonus XP, but that's a lot of work. I don't want one that's that busy. Have I seen the weekly challenge on Phasma? I have not. Sloppy car steering. What do we think causes that? It's not a fun one? What is it? I mean, the last time I tried to play Phas, I lost my power. That was a very short stream Friday. So up as last week's hide and seek. I did. Like, the power just killed out. We were out for a good 15 minutes or so. And then after I came back on, the storm was still going through, so then I just was like, you know what, we're just going to hang out. And then I went over to Beast Channel and had a nice time doing something I normally don't get to do. I got to hang out and watch somebody else stream. Alright, U-bolts. Running gears, we can find those. It was fun. Alright, won't let me do it unless I raise it all the way up. Let's see what we got around here. The bushing's looking good. Not horrible. Trying to find whatever is not looking right. I don't know. See if we can repair these bolts. Nope. We can't. And it's the opposite of last week's. Oof. Oh, they're fine. There's nothing there. It's fine. Ooh, there we go. That's a bad one. It's not bad. That was fine. What the frick? Give me a bad bushing already. I need another one. Just need one more. It doesn't look bad. Oh, I wonder if it's that. Okay, that one doesn't even look horrible. We could take it to the test track. Let's do that. Hopefully it starts. It does. Let's go. Sporty! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Sporty Tiger in the chat? Super amazing streamer. They're a member of the NordFam stream team. Really awesome group of people. But make sure you chase the link. Give a follow once you see it. You know what we say. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. How you doing? Well, that didn't help me any. And Rainy, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Rainy Clouds as well? 17 chickens and a summer panda. You gotta figure out what the hell is going on with this thing, because it's driving me nuts. Like, why can't I figure out what's wrong with it? How's it going being a mechanic? It's not too bad, not too bad. Got a couple levels. Having fun with it. Then they dropped a new DLC for police cars. We had one come through. But I started this run. We started, I think, like 4 streams ago. It's probably our 4th stream doing it. It's on the hard mode, so I don't have any of the indicators. So it's a little bit interesting, but it's fun. And it's a nice change of pace. Trying not to get burned out with Power World and Planet Crafter and everything else, because you get sucked into them and then you get bored of them real quick. So I'm trying to rotate it. No OBD, okay. Oh. But now I can't figure out what the piece is that I need to find for this one. I know the body parts, but I need to figure out which one this is. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, those are all yellow. Everything's yellow. Like there's no reds. It's not even an orange. I wonder, hold on. Scare Tethgate. Let's check the tire stuff, right? 80, 72, 67, 80. Those all are probably good too. Yeah. Damn it. It's not helping. Hold on. I'm thinking it might be that spring actually. Because that didn't get checked. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if it's that spring. Because that's the only thing I can see that's rusted up like that. And that's the only thing that hasn't been inspected. There it was, front spring. I had a feeling of that before. I should have gone with my gut on that, huh? Probably would have worked. Alright, what body panels do we gotta fix? Oh, 1 second. We're gonna snip this again. Make it easy for me. Otherwise, I will forget. Because we do that every time. Alright, we need the front bumper. Front left door. Left side mirror. Left tail light. Rear window. Trunk. And windshield. And this is a Bolt Atlanta. Alright, front bumper. Front left door. Left side mirror. Left tail light. Rear window. Trunk. And windshield. Be awesome if this one levels us again so we can actually start repairing body panels. That should be everything. No. There we go. There it is. We got our level. Let's go. We can repair body panels now. How many cars do I have out here? We were collecting. Oh good, we're down to none. That's good. Let's do this one real quick. And then this will probably be the last car of the night. We're going to see if we can't repair it first before we spend money. I doubt we're going to be able to repair it, but you know what? We're going to try, damn it. Nope. Go, that's that. All right, let's get another snip going. All right, front left door. Front left fender. Front right door. Left headlight C. Rear bumper. And left tail light. Alright, let's go see if we can repair any of this. We can! Let's go! I was like, when the hell did they start beeping their horns at me? Thank you for the biddy shear. I was like, God damn, what the hell's going on? So we're gonna need that. Oh, we got the wrong taillight. You know what, let's just put all this stuff on and then we'll deal with it. We gotta do after that. Well, that's still bad. Why is the hood not on the list? Alright, front right door, left window A. Left headlight, right tail light. Left taillight C, right taillight B, left body window A, and front right door. There we go. Now we're in the money. Alright. I think that's a great place for us to call it a night. I do have to get up a little early tomorrow, and I got about a 2.5 hour drive to the site I'm going to. We're going to call all the bingo events, so make sure you claim your bingos before the night is over. As always, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for spending a little bit of your time. Time is a very precious commodity, and the fact that you choose to spend a little bit of here, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for just hanging out and having fun. Thank you for the lurks. Whatever you did here, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You got a blackout. Oh no. Have a good night, Ruth. Here's our Discord for anybody that's not there, that wishes to join. It's not the most active, but we'll work on that over time. But it is a great place to find out when I go live, as well as other members of our community. And we always raid out because we like carrying the love forward. So here are the raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one can be used if you're a follower. And the third one can be used if you're a sub. But thank you again, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Tomorrow we will be back. I know I've been coming in early. I don't know what time. It might be between 6 and 7. That's our general time. But I've been jumping on a little early lately. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. But tomorrow is World of Warcraft. We're going to try and stick to that on Wednesdays. I think we're going to go retail and work on the trading post. Because, yeah, we're at the end of the month, so I got to knock that out. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to work on the trading post so I can get that completed. I have not missed the trading post month yet, and I don't want to start now. So that'll be tomorrow's game plan. And then we'll see where we go after that. But thank you all. Is my wife in my Discord? We're going to get smacked for that if she's here. Alright, let's see who's online. Da, da, da. Let's see, who do we got online? Man, there's tons of people online. This is awesome. I think I know who we're going to raid. Someone we haven't raided in a while. Just make sure. Well, actually, here we go. We're going to keep the car mechanic vibe going. We're going to head over to see Beast. She probably will. She probably will in this. Go, thank you for the lurk. We're going to take you on a raid. But again, thank you, everybody. Had an awesome night. We'll see you all tomorrow for some World of Warcraft. If you're able to make it, we'd love to see you. But we're going to head over to Beast. They're doing some car mechanic sim as well. So we'll keep the vibe going. Let's carry the love over. But thank y'all. Hope everybody has an awesome night. Have a great day tomorrow. Tomorrow's hump day. And then we're on the downhill slide to another weekend. Let's go. All right. Take it easy. Have a great night. Love your faces. We'll catch you next time.